hello. Here we are again. Today is another day. What are you mad at saying? Need to start up my challenge run. Either doing the replicating missiles, or you're thinking you might take Radical's approach and have the Dansky audience choose my. That might actually be cool. If you can get like some input there. I do like the idea of replicating missiles. That can be incredibly strong. Although I must choose the one where you'd actually, so we can keep pace. So, I'm just kidding. Hey, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. But we're playing Grim Dawn. Got to put the screen on. But yeah, and one thing I've always appreciated about this game is how much of just it looks like my guy's a homeless person. Run around. First audience gets to choose. Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun. We'll give some people a chance, and they'll be able to get an answer. So, like, what's your hope that you're getting? Like, kind of ballpark. I mean, I know it's not entirely audience choice. Oh yeah, we got this. Also, I got a couple OSTs we can listen to. If anybody's interested in like want something a little more interesting than this playlist, say something. We'll actually get we'll get some tunes in the background. Yeah, how's everybody been doing? It's been a week. We press forward. Have nothing against any classes, but I guess your least used class has been the shaman. Actually, I'm in the same boat. The shaman, I guess I've never really made a two-handed weapon character. Maybe that needs to change. I don't know. Have you made a pet build yet? My to this date, my most successful character has been a pet build. It was a necromancer, making just endless skeletons. Also, since we're level 15 and just way... Oh, I haven't even given this guy the hammer. I don't even think I have the hammer. Where are we? I kind of forgot where we've been. Like, what stage of this game are we at with this character? Oh, yeah, okay. We're pretty far back. Loggy Bank? Yeah, we haven't even listen, so it's a good chance to get a warm-up. I think my goal today is to kill the warden and make some distance towards a Connolly. Gotta remember how a tank works. Cadence is very strong, which I think is kind of turned into my main ability, which is kind of cool. I can start putting some stand by. I can start putting some points into my passives, like defensive abilities. I think I'd be strong enough. My health isn't just plummeting, so that's a plus. Okay, maybe it is. I just don't understand how to work defense in my builds. Like, it's not just armor class. There's also physical resistance we're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to get all our elemental resistances. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe not halfway decent, but they're okay for level 15. Endless mosquitoes. I love it. 'Tis the season. So how's everybody's day going? Kinda was one of those days where I was practically sprinting out of work as soon as the day was over. So I'm happy to be here. Hopefully it's been going good for you guys too. Which blue shield? Oh, I got the this is the second time I found it, actually. I can't use it yet, but it's the Defender of Devil's Crossing. It's quite good. So less damage from ether corruptions, less damage from ethereals, increased defensive ability, increased armor, and +2 to blitz. Which, I don't actually know if I'm using blitz. I am not currently using blitz. I don't actually know where blitz is. Okay, is it this one? Oh god. There it is. Charge forth into the fray with devastating momentum, which sounds cool. Maybe. Any equipment that procs on something. Less buttons for you to worry about. See, you and I play very differently. I tend to slap the keyboard like a chimpanzee. I need to use as many keys as humanly possible. Like I'm playing the piano. Actually, to be honest, I like hyper-focusing on a single ability. Let's be fair. Like, this build's actually very little to do with his right-click ability. Like, the slash attack I have is not very strong, mainly because I haven't leveled too much into it. It's truly focusing on the main attack, with the blitz and then the extended hit. I haven't considered double downing on that, though. I wonder if that would be a miss. Like, play this guy like you played your Inquisitor, just doing a, you know, passives and the sort of things that, like, activates with your main attack. I mean, it seems strong. But it also doesn't do anything for my AoE, so, you know. We'll keep that in mind. Get hammered. I do like how ridiculous this freaking gavel is. Looks like it weighs 1,000,000 pounds right on the head, and has an itty-bitty little haft. There we go. Womp, womp, womp. So yeah, you haven't picked anybody new up since you died, huh? That did seem like a rough death. But, I mean, I feel like as we progress, there's going to be some painful ones. To say the least. What is my weapon? Yeah, I chose the Bone Snap Gavel. Gavel. So this is our fourth attempt in this since I picked it back up. And I think if I do take a break, if we get to a point where it just hurts me so bad, I might delete all the characters again, get another run, see how many attempts we are. We'll maybe try like 10 attempts before it's like, okay. But I'm also open. Yes, I am focusing on this challenge, you know, as a challenge to beat. But I am kind of curious, like, what other challenges we can do. I do like this, you know, the race that we have got going on. You know, light. It's not super strong, but it makes it more interesting. Kind of like to see your guys' progress. I was thinking Death Stranding. We all just have a group. No new characters since the retaliation. A lot of work. Oh, I totally get that. I get some Clair Obscure. I am so excited for you to get to Clair Obscure. I want your take on it. So far, I might have... I mean, I've been going kind of slow, but I still might be a little bit ahead if you haven't been able to play it. But that game is so good. I've been missing your opinion. Get Death Stranding. There's an open photo contest. Oh, I've actually been checking that out. The photo shoots that people have been doing are absolutely phenomenal. I've been thinking of doing a hard mode run and maybe kind of like do a photo shoot challenge. Maybe kind of like do it on the Discord. I mean, part of that sounds like, you know, open plagiarism, but it does seem really fun though. Like, see who can get the most cinematic screenshots. Where's my audience? They're here. They're here. Give them a minute. Usually takes a minute to kind of cook. But yeah, the question is, Mad Hat needs a new character. And the question is, what should his first class be? What's everybody thinking? Should you have an opinion? I'm going to vote. I'm going to say, and I mean, take this as a grain of salt. I'm on the boat that you should make a contagion run. The Bloody Pox move. So good. Maybe Bloody Pox and Traps should be the focus. Womp, womp. I need more pierce protection. Okay. Yeah, I give it a chance. Sometimes I know a lot of people kind of keep me on the background. Just being a yammering menace. I know not everybody's a chatter. I mean, I do the same thing. Believe it or not, every time I'm watching a stream, I almost never speak. Mainly because I just enjoy them, seeing what they're doing. And usually their chats tend to be very lively. Yeah, the Bloody Pox is a good idea. So, I mean, that would kind of give you an occultist sort of look. Occultist Inquisitor would be the Dansky choice. Pox and Runes. Hell yeah. Dansky pick? Best pick. Just saying. Although, you are pretty well-versed in the Inquisitor. I do recognize that. That's a lot of dudes. Smash them! Smash them all! I do very minor bleed damage, which is actually helping out. I like the idea of hitting somebody with a hammer so hard they explode. Never use the runes, always top row passives. Yeah, that's absolutely true. The runes, I'm going to be honest. It's probably because I have not practiced them, but I've never found them to be very good. Like, convincing enemies to go in a particular place has not been my forte. I always take the fight to the enemy. Or just run away from them as they're taking the fight to me. You know, either one. Opal, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. So if you miss it, we have a open question. What class or what kind of character idea should Mad Hat be? So far, I said the cultist with the Bloody Pox move. Whap, whap, whap. Oh yeah. Well, I have two classes. I can only show two. I don't actually know how I can show other classes on here. But yeah, we got the Oh, I gotcha. So we got Soldier, which is a soldier, well, okay. I think it takes a lot more explanation than just me spouting classes. But yeah, the idea is his character died since we're doing the hardcore veteran. So he's just getting an idea of the first class. His first one, the retaliation guy, focused very heavily on getting hit, and he quite died. He quite died. My guy is designed to, right now, is designed to survive with a bloody nose. Soldier, Demo, Occultist, Nightblade, Arcanist, Shaman, Inquisitor, Necron, Oathkeeper. Okay. Yeah, there's also, like, element styles. There's a, yeah. So, yeah, actually, if you pick at random, that could be cool. Whatever sounds coolest. Oh, that could be fun. Nightblade demo? Ooh, let's theory craft that. That sounds cool. Like the demo kind of focuses on physical damage and fire damage. No, we're not theory crafting? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm playing the Soldier Oathkeeper. Also, tell me what that combo makes, because I can't think of what the class name would be for that. But yeah, the theory for my guy is to have super high defenses and just hit things really hard with the main attack. It's very important for me to have high weapons. It's alright. I was just saying. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Or rather, I understand that I misunderstood. But yeah, the Nightblade demo, I think that's kind of cool, because, I mean, that focuses on physical damage, and that can go really cool with the Nightblade. So you can do, like, a crazy backstabbing build, or maybe you can focus on... Ooh, demo also does lightning damage. Could you do, like, lightning knives? Focus on 2 weapons? And then just, like, throw stun jacks like it's going out of style? One thing about this character that I have is, he's quite slow. Slow at killing things, he's slow at, you know, moving. He slowly dies at any given time. So far, poison is my bane. So I gotta be extra careful when something's radiating green. They also do pierce damage, which goes through my armor, and I don't like that. Kind of what the Inquisitor does. With the pistols and all that. I think some daggers do that, too. Going to stay away from the Blackwater Cocktail. Oh, yeah, it's because it's... I mean, yeah, let's make demos interesting. Blackwater Cocktail is incredibly good, but it's also, like, broken powerful. Everybody does that. Yeah, I agree with you. Counterculture for the win. Well, lists off some interesting sounding ones. Like, they got the thermite grenade, which that could be traps. Womp. I like how I just charge up the attack and then hammer him. Your armor means nothing, sir. Yeah, Opal, I'm also opening up the possibility to... Nice. Turn on music. If the soundtrack gets a little boring, let me know. We'll, turn it on. I might decide to turn it on. Maybe putting on, like, the Claire Obscura soundtrack or something. I'm open to ideas, though. I just need to be somewhat careful if it's copyrighted. Activates when taking damage. 5% of activating. Second to recharge. Increase all damage. I mean, this character is very much planning... Okay. What does this do? Discord Wrathful Souls flows. Unit shows elemental energy. Nah, I'm gonna avoid that one. For now. Markovian's Advantage. Zolhan's Technique. Fight Spirit. Oh, Fighting Spirit. Here's this one. Then here's Will. That's crazy good. It is also crazy good. It's also crazy good. We're doing that. You want to say Epic, the musical? That's actually very copyrighted. Most music with lyrics are. The top row passives dual wield melee from Nightblade. Okay. Retaliation. I like that. You go for the retaliation, although would you be able to survive with a without a shield? Okay, I gotta pay attention real quick. Wow, wow, wow. Got a decent cadence going. My health isn't plummeting, so that's nice. Let's see what phase 2 looks like. Yeah, no. You just got to keep dodging that super slam that they do, because, ow, okay, that hit. Ah! Yeah, because he has a, weaken ability that makes his physical damage do so much more. So scary. There we go. Brieg's Cleaver. Interesting. This does vitality damage. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Amulet. Hold. Decent shield. Poison damage over 5 seconds. 22% to black 100 damage. 50 physical damage. I mean, this is actually better than the shield I have. Even though it looks like just a bunch of planks. Demo Retaliate provides nice HP regen. Nightblade Pneumatic Burst provides a nice heal. Okay. I like that. And you can also get that passive ability that Nightblades have. Well, I don't know how you consider buffs in your build. But the buffs actually weaken the enemies around you, which is really strong. Also, I never said, how are you doing, Lunia? It's good to see you. Hopefully today's treating you well. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was what it was called. Sorry. You also get the retaliation knife swingy thing later down the tree, which is pretty cool. I think it focuses on physical damage. Oh, hello, traveler. Operation Hit with Hammer. Yeah. That's an activated ability, not going to take it? Oh, gotcha. Wait, I didn't realize it was activated. I thought you it was like a buff. So like you always had it and it happened on a hit. Doing alright. Just a bit bored. Glad to catch the stream. You know, I'm doing okay. It was one of those days where I felt like sprinting out of work. Just the moment I was able to. But I'm glad I'm here. Good to hang out with you guys. Playing some Grim Dawn. I'm excited to get this challenge, like, moving. Not succeeding has been a thorn in my side for a while. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, how is Dragon's Dogma, Lunia? Is it working out for you? Spent so long on the character. Did you get to, you know, activate it? Ah! After these guys, I'm going to see if I actually have the strange key. There we go. I do! Yes. Happy days. You almost rage quit. Oof, I get you. Is it like mechanics annoys you, or is it kind of like a thematic? And I mean, that was kind of a curse with the first Dragon's Dogma, I recall. Like, it had some roughness to it, where it's like, is this really? And I kind of had to force myself to get through it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! No, 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 no! Stand by. Run away. Run away! Okay, these guys are fairly dangerous. I can't die now. Why? I gotta keep up. So much vitality damage and chaos damage. This is insane. I mean, I know I want to play a caster, but come on. Yeah, we gotta work on our resistances. Something fierce. And AoE, maybe. Couple things like how you can't carry without paying. Like, real money? Guys with stuff, the stuff disappears as consumables, so you're running. Oh, yeah. I think you're summing it up to a T. Although I thought they kind of fixed up the fast travel thing. It's a shame that it's still that rough. Well, maybe it's an opportunity to give it a minute, come back to it, see how you feel. Like, there's positives, just so focused on the negative. I get you. Although you spent... And I'm not making fun of you too bad, but it is funny how long you spent on character creation. It's like, you want to change your character now? Did you get something new? Oh, I gotcha. Well, like my buddy Vox says, say, don't force it. If it doesn't feel like the right thing to do, don't do it. You can always pick it up later. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, no. Yeah, and the character creation does seem like a time sink. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm actually going inside this place, but I'm glad I didn't die. Jesus. This character, okay. I just wanted to open the door. At least 2 hours. I know! But it doesn't mean it wasn't worthwhile. Two hours doing something you enjoyed. Just think, you can do it in The Sims, too. I always wondered about that. Like, I wonder if there is a game that actually focuses on the character creation aspect, like building a character. Oh, you don't like Sims? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't either. But I know a lot of people who do. I made a gamble. Oh my god. Pathfinder. Something of the righteous. Spend hours creating character in game. Ooh, give me a sec. Character creation. Get back here. Trying to read chat and drive. Character creation, but wish Sims was a better game. Yeah, I know they made a lot of attempts, but I feel like it's very, I don't know. It has a very target audience, and that target audience isn't us. A huge sink. I've actually heard really good things about that game. I've been feeling the same way about Pillars of Eternity. I've been playing Age of Mythology on my own time. But I think that's going to be the next one I try to do as my personal time game. Because that game looks really good. And apparently Avowed is in the universe. And there's a sequel. Hey, good evening. Cattle Creek, how you doing? How's the day treating you? We're talking about character creation in games. Get over here. Currently playing a Warlord, a class that I'm not very good at. But he's not dead yet, so we're doing something at least okay. Although I did almost die minutes ago. For disclosure, I usually play casters. So this tank sort of thing's, well, it's gonna take some practice. There we go. Also have no fatigue. Put the hammer down. There we go. Alright, so his food rations are coming in clutch. Which is such an interesting mechanic. It doesn't seem like one that you can really dive into, but... And I'm talking about the Constitution mechanic, like the second health bar. Like, it's not really a stat you can raise, that I know of. But it's pretty cool. It kind of, like, keeps your momentum going. And you have to, like, fight certain things to actually, you know, raise it up. I'm kind of curious what I'll find. I mean, I got a decent haul the last time I played, so... You just gotta live long enough to use it. I don't know why, but squishing a goblin with a hammer sounds... Well, if I was in a situation like that, it would probably be very satisfying. Okay, I seem to be doing extra damage to these guys. I like it. Keep it up. Man, I overleveled in Claire Obscura. Why not this? They got a, that one challenge to get to Krieg before level 11. I'm trying to wrap my head around... Oh, wow. I did not know that I'm still equipping yellows. Holy crap. Okay, we gotta change this. Something fierce. No wonder I'm not doing so much damage. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hey, level 15's early game. I've been sitting on it for 2 weeks. Well, not 2 weeks. A week. I know time. Some armor would do us some good. To say the least. We gotta find a totem or two. There we go. You know, one day, I'm gonna get you to shake your head off. Out of disappointed. Yeah, it's like my guy's kind of weakness is just dealing with the endless horde. Okay, moving on. We can fight forever! I will never tire! My hammer shall strike true. That's a reanimator! Okay. Stop messing around. Got him. Still running around wielding that plastic spoon, complaining about his damage output. Well, the gavel's not doing so bad. I don't really have a super high attack point. My armor could be better. Like, a lot better. I think that was generally where my complaints of I'm going to die are coming from. Is, oh, I have trash defense. There's your problem. Dude, have I even found a chess piece? Like, almost in general. Physical damage. I don't really need elemental damage. Damn, I can't believe I didn't notice I didn't get a chess piece at all. This is crazy. But I guess all things considered, I'm still doing okay. Survivor-wise. Get this yellow out of my inventory. Spirit 93? Are you kidding? Is that better than what I have? A little bit, slightly. Alright, chess piece, here I come. I'm gonna beat this guy up for a shirt. Jornax the Voracious. Got him. Essence Drinker's Effigy. Yes. And I can use the shield. Nice. Yeah, let's get a little more damage going. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little, flailing with my character, as I'm not 100% sure how to get him. I mean, I got some general ideas, but I might be spreading my skills a little too thin than what I normally do. Okay, moving away. So I got the ability that when I take damage, I deal more damage. Which will probably be to our advantage. I don't see a world where I'm not getting hit. Nice. Now I can kind of rely on my shield's seismic slam. 33% of the time, he hits the ground and I get an AoE stun. Which is delightful. As in, my enemies are stunned, not me. Okay, pierce damage is not great. Oh my god. We're okay. I have no protection from my vital organs, but we're okay. Drink water. Oh, nice. I'm pretty dehydrated from work. After this, group of enemies, I'll take a sip. I'm subsisting almost entirely on coffee. As per usual. I suppose it's not out of form. Okay, guys. Stop. Not you. Coffee is so good. I have this toasted coconut coffee, and it's delightful. Don't put any creamer in it. Don't put anything. It by itself is phenomenal. And I got grade A faucet water. Delicious. I don't know how to doctor that one up or make it sound better. It's water. It's wet. You know, I think about that often. As I mentioned before, I'm a huge fan of survival games. And I mean, like, well, okay, twofold. I like survival games in general. I like the mechanics and surviving, but I also like the concept of survival itself, like Man vs. Wild. Going out in the wilderness and just, you know, the wilderness itself is your adversary that you have to best. The stories like that are so cool. But it's just the idea of, like, trying to maintain a water supply is... It's daunting if you really think about it. Like, going great periods of time, have to make sure the water that you have is drinkable. Exactly. Actually, I have toured a hydro, like an actual aquifer plant. And it was super cool. I mean, like, the fact that we can turn our water on and off at any given time. Mostly. I mean, not everybody has the same situation, I get. But, like, it is like a marvel of technology if you really think about it. Your dad being like, we can only drink 1 water cap per day. A cap? Just a little sip? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure in the army he, forget the graphicness, but peed dust. Give me a shirt. I did not get a shirt. My feelings are hurt. Alright. We move on. Describe it in a way you did not ever want to join. Yeah, exactly. See, I've heard a lot of good stories about people's time in the army. Just, I work in aerospace, so a lot of military people tend to find their way there. It's suitably regimented, I suppose. But yeah, I've also heard enough about people in the military saying, yeah, maybe don't do that for a career. I'm not against it if it, like, works for you. I'm also not the most gung-ho person in the world. Well, about that, at least. I can be gung-ho about other things. I get through that area without seeing a path out? Odd. You know, the idea of those little meatballs is terrifying. I love it. All right. The quest for a shirt continues. I mean, I found a badass epic shield, badass epic sword. I'm wearing a yellow shirt. Oh, we got a tarnished razor. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, exactly. We'll block bullets with a rock hard abs. It's like we flex and we block a Warhammer. Lightful. One down. Gotta be careful with these totems. They can be very dangerous if not treated with the proper respect. I will go blind, apparently, because that's what's happening right now. Oh, good. He's full health again. My favorite. Go! Okay, one down. Now we got the Devourer of Dreams. Sounds intimidating. But once again, he's just a big old meatball. Cool. Molten Walkers, Massacre, Ember Grip Handguards. A shirt? Wow, this is gonna be a thing, ain't it? Oh wait, there we go. I just need more spirit. I can do that. Okay, Ember Grip Handguards does burn damage. Increases my cunning, increases my spirit. It's actually not terrible. Casting speed, I mean, it doesn't give me any resistances. Actually, less armor. Yeah, no, actually, this isn't great. How about this? Molten Walkers. Better than what I got. Just fire damage. Gives me spirit. Offensive ability. Makes me faster and fire resistant. I love it. Give me the fire boots. Yeah. You and your shield. You found 3 guns and 5 shields. Barely any melee armor equipment. Exactly. That's a, I feel like we're going to do that thing again where I find all the things that are going to be great for your character. And then vice versa. You find all the things that will be great for my character. And then we'll just proceed to not have the equipment we need. I will hold on to this, though. If I were to increase my spirit just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually sounds like a bad idea. We can be obstinate. I want a real shirt. This shirt won't do. I'm not wearing caster shirts. Who do you think I am? I'm a tank, damn it. Yeah, let me decide on the value. Health regeneration is pretty good. I don't really want to take a hit on chaos resistance, however. Or vitality, or poison resistance. Talk to me. I will wear this. It'll give me physique and cunning. Cool. I'm doing it. That's the first time I've actually bought a piece of armor from a vendor just to wear. That shows how desperate we are. Yeah, are you going Mad Hat, you going knives or are you going like hammers and stuff? Gonna go here. Alright. Let's start on an OST, actually. Give me a sec. I'll get a soundtrack going. Let's start with Claire Obscura. I am open to suggestions, though. If there are things that people want to hear, if it's like a game audio thing, let me know. We'll give it a shot. I will deal with the consequences later. Keep it kind of low, though. There. Let me know if you can't hear it, and I can turn it up a little bit. I would prefer knives for armor piercing, but the equipment will determine things. We'll equip best for the moment. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of curious, though, to kind of see... Okay, let's turn that up a little bit. Let me know if it's overpowering. You just ascended? Yes! Tell me, what do the heavens look like? What do our mere mortals look upon thee? Do you see us with awe, pity? Also, Mad Hat, if this music goes in the realm of spoilers, let me know. Oh, give me a minute, give me a minute. Let me allow that. I have some auto filters on, and it's rather unfortunate on some of the things that wants to filter. Ugh. Like, I just wanted to... Come here. I also don't want to die, so give me a sec. There. Yeah. I mean, don't sweat it. It's not something that I want, like, kicked out of the stream. It's just it runs on an algorithm. Commonly disliked words. I was just experimenting with it, see if it can kind of do some of that moderation for me. But I myself don't have any rules against it. I know. That part's pretty tough. Alright, let me take a look at this. I think I found, like, the greatest shoulder pads I could possibly need. Increased physical damage, increased defensive ability, elemental resistance, and shield training. Oh my god. Yes, I will put those on, and I will wear them forever. Yeah. Yeah. But no, don't sweat it. It's just, it may take me a second to, like, you know, go in and say, yes, this is allowed. Reduce stun duration, elemental, and pierce resistance. This is too good not to wear. Okay. I take it back, Mad Hat. I'm finding good stuff. I have not absorbed your luck. Well, Squeaky Wheel got a blue one-handed melee weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Which one? You know, I never really got a chance. I've only been listening to the soundtrack, because I don't really get much of a chance to listen to music at work. I've been listening to the soundtrack only through the game itself, and it's very fitting with the situations that's happening. I'm kind of never given it the opportunity to shine on its own and kind of see what it can do. Madness. Okay. Madness is actually pretty good. It does what? Chaos damage? Yeah. I don't think I've made a chaos character yet. I mean, chaos in general, I get, but like, you know what I mean. Chaos damage. Maybe Blitz is a good thing to go for. The fire damage is nice. The Seismic Blast is amazing. Okay, running away. Running away. Let our health do its thing. Okay, will you stop healing them? Thank you. It's like, I don't know if you guys played Diablo 2, but there's like these demon guys. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. These little demon guys that have shaman that raise their the little annoying guys from the dead. They are so obnoxious. And then in Act 3, you get like little pygmies who do the same exact thing, but worse. Because when you kill them, it turns into 3 little guys. And they do so much damage. Back in the day, in my early teenage years, I spent a lot of time playing Diablo 2. Listening to, like, you know, Sublime and stuff. I was an edgy kid. Yeah, I have a long history with ARPGs. They're a good kind of game. Very relaxing. In a, you know, odd, high tension, violent kind of way. Maybe it says something about catharsis. Whap. Whap. You know, I will say the violin and the piano do sound very discordant in this particular track. Like, normally when you get this kind of general music, it tends to be very harmonious with the instruments that it does. But it almost seems like the piano and the violin are competing. Oh, you know what? I guess we're doing that. We should probably turn down the music on the game. There we go. Maybe we'll have a little less conflict. Pilgrim. I have no idea. Playing it close to the vest, huh? I can respect given times. I assure you, I'm just an old cook. It's best survive out here. Frankly, probably won't be doing much more surviving, given the things you're looking at. I like how you can just abandon this guy. Yeah, okay. I haven't committed to the, you know, surly bastard character. Yeah, exactly. It was a little bit of the in-game dialogue. It's like, you know, man, this sounds really conflicting. Oh, that's why it's 2 tracks. Now, this may have just been something my sisters and I did when we were younger. But have you guys ever, like, turned on the radio or turned on some music and then, like, watch a cartoon? Turn the volume off in the cartoon and just, like, make the cartoon itself seem like a music video? My sisters and I used to do that with, like, the radio and, Scooby-Doo. And, like, every time their mouths seemed to sync up with the music really well. Yeah, I was ready for that. I don't know how to describe it, but it was funny as hell at the time. That was an epic level up. Check out some of the ill-advised records. Singles. Oh, no kidding? Oh, hell yes. I've been seeing the ones that they connect to, like, over the garden wall and stuff. So good. You do ADH thing, mixing a ton of videos together and listening to them at the same time. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm actually a huge fan of ill-advised records. As, I mean, you know, up Mad Hat. I was listening a little bit, today this week. A little bit this week. I don't know why I added today to that sentence. For those lo-fi fans, it's a, like spooky lo-fi. I know, I'm sorry. Try not to draw attention. Okay. I was frozen. Probably because of the web. I mean, you missed the other 5 times we've been fighting spiders, so I'm gonna call that a win. It sounds interesting. I kind of like the idea of a cacophony. It reminds me of kind of like the harsh noise genre of, air quote, music. Which is oddly underappreciated, I find. There's something about discordance that can be very appealing. You got lightning and eyeballs. I got a hammer. We're practically the same person. And there can only be one. One, two, hammer. Man, Cadence is hitting really hard. Yeah. Ether Woe. Name of the weapon. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should make an ether melee guy. That could be cool. I should just make Krieg the character. Spirit, health, offensive. That's not better. Yeah, we're not doing great in the armor department. Turned up the speed. Done something while listening. Never listened before to more than one video at once. Yeah, maybe give it a shot. See what you think. The overstimulation tactic? So you get a feel for how to maximize it. That's always a good viewpoint. It's like, you know, try it at least once, see if you get a chance to walk in somebody's shoes. 5 or 6? Damn. Were you able to, like, make sense of what was playing? Okay, that's kind of cool. The burn damage plus the seismic smash kind of damages them as they're flying away. It's great. Not everything was video. Some of it was like brown noise, then ASMR, then Twitch, then YouTube, then TikTok. I like how you actively added brown noise to that, though. It's like, you know, I'm making chaos. Why not just add chaos to it? It's for quieting the brain. I gotcha. I usually do that too. It's usually have kind of like a essay or something. Like, let's take a day off where I like, you know, I'm feeling a little fried. Can't really deal with people for too long or whatnot. I kind of turn on just like some music, maybe like a audio drama or something. Maybe like some person talking philosophy about a video game or something. Like, you know, one of those audio essays that they have on YouTube. So good, by the way. And, you know, just veg out. Focus on almost nothing, but everything at the same time. It's a good way to just kind of absorb things and relax. Oh, hell yeah. Video essays are so good. It's like somebody who actually, like, went to school, did all those stupid essays. Not saying their essays were stupid. I think the assignments were stupid. I'm not a fan of essays, personally. I like reading them, though. But well, let's say I'm not a fan of writing essays. But then decide, you know what? I'm making a career out of this. Spoke French. A good amount of French one. Really? Interesting. Well, that just means we're going to need a translated version. The green review? Interesting. What do they usually focus on? Oh, okay. Nice. You know, there is something very refreshing about... I don't know if you guys ever do it, just sit and listen to people speaking a different language. I don't know, I can be a weirdo sometimes. I like it. Like, I don't necessarily need to know what they say, but, you know, it's just... It's not quite eavesdropping. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I watch a few that I go on kind of like various book reviews for books I've never read. They go on just games, just things in general. Eavesdropping is hilarious. You're stealing that? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's eavesdropping because I don't understand what they're saying. But it's also not the point is to know what they're saying. It's more just enjoying them interacting. Ah! That pierce damage is unreal. You know what I never did? Let's add to the turtle. Yeah. The vibe was on point. The definition wasn't. Yeah, I know. It's like people watching with your ears. I feel like these are new. That, or I just completely didn't recognize them when I passed them 100 times. And by new, I mean newer. Physique, they resist, elemental resist. The one I have is better. These are pretty good weapons, but... But what? Rending Force, Force Wave. Yeah, these are things I don't need. Ah! Okay. Okay. That damage is nuts. You Yeti bastard! So they got freeze and Aether Pools? Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah! Get out of there! How's that for a corruption? Oh, he does both. Wonderful. Wonderful. I've got to kill one of these guys. Something fierce. Get out of there. Okay. Bleed him and run. Bleed him and run. Ooh. Yeah, puddles in this game are incredibly dangerous. Because they can just wipe your health out in seconds. And if you get stunned in them, you're just as good as dead. It's the movement things are the thing that kills your character the most. It's like, if you cannot get away from the sustained damage, it's over. Okay, I snap. You are super dangerous. I don't appreciate that. Womp, womp, womp. Got him. Woohoo! Hound's Bite. That was nice. Green Witch Eviscerator. Alright. Gut Wrench Eviscerator. Yeah, I know how to read. Blade seeks reeks of rot and corruption. Really? Man, that's a cool. Huh, interesting. Digs in the flesh like the foul bite of a rift hound. I mean, it's not a weapon for me, but it's pretty damn good. Huh. So nothing amazing in that totem. We had a good time. Whew. Yeah, I kind of want to live into a house, like, that actually is connected to underground tunnels like this. Like, just having a house that connects to this gigantic cave is amazing enough. But, like, I can imagine, like, actual in, Paris and stuff, like, there are houses that are literally connected to the catacombs. And, like, they're just not explored. Or maybe they are explored, but, like, not in its entirety. if there's rules about exploring the catacombs. I mean, they probably are, but, you know, rules only work if you get caught. I don't know, when it comes to urban exploration, I've always liked the idea. I've only dabbled in it, though. I haven't done too crazy. You know, there's always a chance. Get a good adventure going. Okay, everything is on fire. Oh yeah, Mad Hat, what's the class called when you're Nightblade demo combo? That does seem like an odd combo. I wouldn't be surprised if it's called something like Ninja. Oh, gotcha. Right. Yeah, it occurs to me that it's not immediate. Hello. Oh yes, this guy. I am not fighting him. Gutworm, the man-eater. Is that what this is? Gut wrench eviscerator? I wonder what goes on in your life that you end up with the name Gutworm. Like, are you frequently ill? Are parasites something that you live with every day? And how did it end up defining you? Man, I really do worry for this character. He's super strong in some ways, but there is a few deficiencies that I'm concerned with. Resistances being one of them. Yeah. Like, that's pretty weak. That's incredibly weak. Weak. I don't have anything there. We'll get there. Once I start investing in components, we'll probably have like a huge strength increase. Well, resistance increase. Devotions will help too. Like, we'll get enough that we can actually go beyond the turtle. Then I can focus on resistances from there. Whap, whap, whap. Yeah, I find myself frequently not appreciating the piano as much as I should. It is such a cool instrument. Huge, wildly expensive, but a really nice instrument. Really nice instrument. And it's like super typing. That's a seismic wave helped out. Get all the elementalists, and we'll be fine. And the bosses. Okay. On health. I need you. Wow, these guys are level 21? God damn. Okay. Yeah, if I go after Salazar right now, he's gonna rip me apart. There we go. Go get that cloth. Oof. There we go. Nice. Tearing the place up. Screw you, table. There we go. This one? No, don't be sorry. That's what music's for. This is enjoyment. And it's technically a song, not an instrumental. Heard it through YouTube video and pause the video jam. Hell yeah. Nice. What you eating? I had fajitas and we made a jalapeno poppers. They turned out pretty freaking awesome. I also found out a good combo is if you take a popper and you put it inside your taco, it's so good. Got cereals, Fruit Loops, some chocolate, strawberries, and a fruit cup. Ooh, fruit cups. That is something I haven't had in a hot minute. Just like full of simple syrup and just, you know, various delicious things. I got a brain. Chips, if you want salt and vinegar. Nice. I'm sorry, what is a kid food? I mean, whenever I hear kid food, I kind of imagine like Chef Boyardee or something. Oh, I gotcha. This is a good track. And the proper use of a French horn. It's not as oppressive as it was in that one. Actually, looking it up, you would be amazed how much a brass instrument costs. That piano is quite good. It's like almost jazzy. Almost, though. Has a lot of energy to it. Give the music a chance to shine. That's so good. Yeah, there's actually a YouTuber I watch that I really enjoy that, you know, that's all he does. He plays a game, and he doesn't want to talk all the time, so he just kind of turns on some tunes, turns on the radio, and it's so good. Or sorry, not YouTuber, Twitch streamer. Good lord, I'm mixing my platforms. In my brain, not just in real life. Okay, this is frightening. Ah! Okay, we're okay. Wow! Get out of there! Don't do it. You know you want to live! This place is a death trap. Get me out of here. Get out of the weakness puddle. Wow, wow. Let the fire do the damage for you. I see you like damage puzzles. I got damage puzzles of my own. Ah. Okay. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, no. There's not a resurrector, is there? Crap. Why is there so many? Okay. You're reflective. You're gonna kill me. Holy crap. Okay, steady. We can do this. We can do this. Little at a time. Just need to be squirrely. I dare say I just got ran out of town. Holy crap. My health. Get inside there. Get out of there. Yeah, let's level that up. Let's go again. Cool, I've got them separated. God help them all. Oh, that's where all the melee guys came from. I see. You know, if I didn't have the shield, I would be so dead. Okay, I'll look later. Reese gaze. Oof, regenerator's rough. Yeah, let's go for this guy. He's already almost dead. Another boss down. Or elite. I keep calling them bosses. A regenerator. Regenerate this. Woohoo! Okay, let's see if we got that totem down all the way. Nope, there's still guys. I resent your rising ways. There we go. We are okay. Man. That decrease in damage per second is kind of harsh. I don't know how they calculate that. Okay, warding, savage. Defense, increase armor, ether resistance, bleeding resistance. That is quite good. You are something to be thought of. Yep, put that on. Yeah, real armor. Increase the cunning. Need some damage. Damage, vitality resistance. That's not bad. All right. Now let's actually go into that basement. That got pretty hairy. I almost died there. Again, this character is really fallen short in the survivability class. Which is a shame because I made him to be, you know, survivable. I think we're getting to the point where I'm really going to have to start considering components. Just because otherwise I'm not going to be able to stand up to this. Yeah, poison resist is going to be huge. For sure! We're okay. We're okay. I had like 2 hit points for 2 seconds. That was not cool. Whew! Okay, we're still alive, if only barely. Oh, looking good. Let's get some loot and go. Saliel's Malice. Like, Saliel seems like one of those elder gods that are just so goddamn vindictive. Like, it's a wonder that anybody actually follows them. I mean, I guess vindictive people exist. It is satisfying, though, running into an entire group of enemies and not immediately dying. Nice. There we go. Seem to have angered the ethereals. Awesome. I do like the idea of maintaining enough of a, you know, reputation with the enemy that they just actively seek me out with higher level guys. It's like we're getting infamy. We're turning into their boogeyman. Actually, this track is amazing. That cadence is keeping me alive, for sure. Like every third hit, something dies. Just keep hammering them. The Saboteur? Oh, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Also, congratulations on getting your second class. And did you start as the demo, or did you start as the Nightblade? Does the order matter when you're making a character? Actually, that's a good question. No, it doesn't. As I made a Warlord with a... starting with the Oathbringer, and now this one's starting with the Soldier. Should come up with a long form project. I once watched somebody, another Twitch streamer, who did a lot of Grim Dawn, and he was doing A through Z, basically every character class beating the game, not on like hardcore veteran, but he just wanted to beat the game in ultimate mode with every character class possible, and I found that quite impressive. I've always thought it was good to emulate quality. At least take aspects that work for you and bring them out. Started as a Nightblade for the passive attack, since it'll only be putting points into leveling demo until 10, 15 for retaliation power. Okay. Is that the only ability you're getting with the demo? Or is there a couple of the defensive ones? Yeah, exactly. The dedication that it's like, wow, you know, it's something impressive to be able to like just make a project that arbitrarily and just like, you know what? I'm going to use this to, you know, build a level of excellence in what I do. Also, can't get pneumatic burst from since it's active. Wait, really? No, are we thinking the same thing? Like the fog mine thing. It has the eyes, it's got the button. I think I'm thinking of a completely different ability. Like the one that weakens enemies around you. Or are you considering buffs like the ones that have a mana reserve? Is that an activate ability? Like, how are you seeing that? Okay, the soundtrack's awesome, and the song is actually pretty good. However, I've heard it way too many times. So I'm just gonna kick that over there. That's a different ability. It's Veil of Shadows. Alright, since the passive doesn't require activation. Okay, gotcha. I think that way goes a long way, because it doesn't necessarily increase your defense so much as it decreases their offense. Which I think is a rather interesting distinction. Activation for some healing, HP regen buffs, so you can't take it. I gotcha. Some passive buffs in the demo, but you also pick up that buff with pierce and retaliation damage. One of these days, you're going to be able to take a make a character that you're able to take a passive or an active ability. Then you'll just fly ahead of me. Gotta get to the waterfront. Uh-oh, we got Rift Hounds. Alright, Havoc and unleash the dogs of war. Wait. Okay, we got reached the murder wall. The only way I can not kill that guy is to not talk to him. My guy's a soldier, and he does not care. There's also a secondary merchant that I completely missed, I believe. Not too worried about it, but I don't normally miss him. Yeah, I think pierced events will go a long way. Just be careful. Nightblades tend to be weirdly squishy. I've had a lot of trouble making a good one. Such as I have not done so yet. But I gotta break the mold. I can't just have Death Laser and win. There we go. There we go. The devotion I was looking for. I do like the idea that these shrines are actually designed to be devoted to any god that you choose. It is simply a place to devote. No matter what it is. Mistwagger leggings. I seem to remember that being good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Stop telling me my inventory's full. Okay, pierce damage, internal trauma, bleeding, offensive ability, and elemental. This gives me so much more. It is so good. I devote myself to better pants. Alright, extensive shield, combat, shield recovery time, block chance. Actually incredible. Such a little buff, but it actually makes using shields that much more doable. Oh, I did. Alright, let's clean our inventory and call it good. Man, as boss music goes, this one is phenomenal. Oh, whoa, he gives you a key? Nice. Go kill Krieg. Boss music? Yeah, I know. This may be a spoiler, but I'm feeling a little vindictive. Did you know there's bosses in the game? I know, I know. I can be harsh. But I feel like, got to bring you to heel. No one ever said anything about bosses. Not one person. The mountains out of the way of the usual travelers. Head out to the broken bridge and burrow its outskirts. Once there, I don't think I ever read this one. Find the leading to the hills. When you find men blood-soaked roads beckoning the dark powers, and you're in the right place. Past the camp. Nice. Yeah, another spoiler if you're ready for it. I know, plug your ears if you're not ready. But you get swords. And different kinds of swords too. Don't want to spoil too much, but be ready for that. There's weapons in the game. Okay, so we got to find out what our talisman's going to be. We got 5 levels till we use it. However, Calamity might be good. Increased damage. Equilibrium? No. Fortitude. Increases shield bash. Stun duration. 8 shield damage blocked. 15 defensive. Increase armor. That's cool. Got Guile. That's more of a... Mistborn. Ooh. Roll Rage. Oh, that's cool. We can be a troll. Talismans carried by trolls to drive them into a mindless battle rage that does not end until every enemy lies dead. Okay, I'll do that. Increase charges up. Increases like, is it an active ability? Potency of bonuses. Oh, it actually replaces cadence. What? How about Rampage? How could you? Is there even a point in playing the game? I know, right? I thought it was a farming sim. The Rampage might be cool. Increases cunning and attack speed. Sanctuary. Pierce resistance. That's phenomenal. Enemy manages to find a weak point in your defenses. 5% chance of activating. Like when I'm hit? Oh, that's absolutely amazing. I just need a heart. Oh, cheap viewers. Counter. That's actually one of the reasons why I have a filter, is to try to knock down some of those. Because boy, does that get annoying. I've never been a fan of spammers. I mean, of course, nobody is, but... I'm looking for physical resistance. What is it called? Just physical. Physical. Okay, I've spelled it correctly. Amber? No. Physique? How come there's no... Like, there's nothing with physical resist? That's insane. Am I tripping here? I think I might be. Like, reinforced shell is good. It's piercing attacks. Rift Zone. Physical damage. Searing Ember. Serrated shell is good. Increased retaliation. Maybe I'm looking in all the wrong places. Reinforced shell's good. Block damage, blade ward. It's a rare resistance. Hey, thank you for following, Mercury. It's good to see ya. Hope you're enjoying this. You've been playing the game a lot. There's a rare resistance to come across for equipment enhancement since armor acts to mitigate it from the... Oh, okay. Let's try that. Let's see what a devotions do. So, physical. Hysical. Ah, okay. So I would need like Sailor's Guide if I wanted that. Actually, Sailor's Guide's pretty good. I do say so myself. The Lion would do the same thing. The Knife. This increases my damage. I can decrease their physical resistance. Nice. The Ghoul. Actually, I never really decided where I was going. Living Shadow. Chance to crit on health. Aimless Men. Do I want the Obelisk of Men here? Stone Form. As stone, nearly... I mean, that sounds amazing. Or do I want the Soldier? Living Shadow. Man of a nameless area rises to fight alongside you. Wow. I mean, that's a cool pet. Class. Do I want that? What are you? Herald of Korvac? Is of course. Stone focus and determination. Okay, it's either the Obelisk or the Soldier. What are we looking at? I am looking at blues, yellows. I mean, we do men here. I need blue. I need yellow. Yeah, okay. I've decided. Going to attach you to... Oh. Yeah, attach to that. Rare resistance. So yeah, I'll focus on my devotions to kind of get my physical resistance up. Everything else will raise everything else. So if I do poison, get an anti-venom salve, useful in all armor. I'll get 2 of those. I'll get physical, PHYS. I want reinforced shell. Just 1. I want Pierce. IER. Another spell. Where is the Silk Swatch? Resilient Plating. Excellent. I know this may not be the most interesting, but I am trying to at least be somewhat resilient. Hands, chest, shoulder. Get one of those. Cool. Using shields. Cool. Down the shoulder. These on my belt. And the hat. Put you on the chest and the pants. Now I need the weapons, so ether. Purified salt is amazing. Even though it's going to eat a little bit of my ammo. Or mana. A lot of my mana. Jesus. That's a good thing I don't use it. There we go. I'm feeling tougher already. Don't have any chaos resist, though. Oh well. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass. Onward and upward. It's a little early for me to use components, but maybe that'll raise my survivability a little bit more than I normally would be at. Okay, so my turtle shell is tied to my most commonly used ability. So hopefully I raise my its level pretty quick, and hopefully decreasing its cooldown. Hey, Radical Sabbatical, how you doing? Just got home, going to lurk and take a shower. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Welcome aboard. Playing a little music in the background, but Mr. Tank is making steady progress. He has a lot of downsides, but he's still alive. I've almost died way too many times for this character to be super confident in. Yeah, when you get the chance, take the opportunity, kick your feet back, have a good time. Happy that you're here. All right, so the Night Hunter's chest guard. Hey, full damage, cunning, defensive ability, and attack speed. At the cost of my resistances. No, I'm not doing it. A good combo for Blade Arc? You know, that's actually a tough one. I might have to look that up if you give me a minute after the stream, I might look it up and see what I can think of. Because Nightblades are like one of my weakest classes. I have not figured out how to get those effective. But I think maybe doing kind of a focus on attack speed, dual wield weapons, pierce damage. Maybe do some cold damage would be pretty cool. Oh, is it? Oh, so I'm a damn liar, and I don't know what I'm talking about. So give me a moment after these enemies, and I'll give you a much sooner answer. Alright, let's see. Blade. Oh yeah, Blade Arc. That's actually maybe an easier answer because, I mean, physical damage and bleed for sure. There's plenty of melee damage if you want to make kind of like a tanky character. There's like swords and stuff that you can use, like maybe dual wield, that do bleed damage. Because a lot of the strength is using it is damage over time. Yeah? Phantasmal Blade, yeah. That's honestly the ability I thought you were talking about. But I think leaning into the damage over time while increasing your survivability and lifesteal, maybe add a little vitality damage in there. But yeah, if you combo Soldier and Nightblade, you can do the two one-handed weapons. Do two different damage types. Maybe get the Devotion Ghoul so that you can suck up the health. Make a vampire. I like this track a lot. Trickster, I got you. Got to cut out. Posted up a pic of your current character. Hey, I hope you have a good rest of the day, Mad Hat. I look forward to see where your character goes. Take a quick gander. Down with Dansky. I like it. Awesome. I'm enjoying this challenge. Because basically getting the added effect, I mean, I feel it every time one of you guys die. That sucks. But I do like kind of the added race to the finish. And it's kind of cool that we can't really sabotage each other. That spells murder. My God, it was him all along. Have you ever noticed how we never found him and a dead body in the same room at the same time? Oh, wait. That would probably mean he's innocent. I'd make an awful detective. Hammer down. I'm eventually going to have to find a better weapon. This one's kind of tapering off a little bit. Which is a shame. For a blue weapon, you'd think it would last a little bit longer. But I think my character class is way dependent on my weapon ability. And one-handed weapons are only so good. Maybe I need to add more shield bash levels to my shield ability. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, right now my character has Blade Arc, but it's only to kind of gain a level of AoE. My thought is that I might taper away from it. Or invest in it. I don't know. I don't know whether I want to go hard in Blade Arc or have it as a supplementary ability, but it's nice actually being able to hit other things than just, you know. He is, yeah. And he's going retaliation, and he doesn't have any active abilities. That's been his theme thus far. Which, I mean, if he actually makes a character that wins with that, like, bravo. I would be standing up and clapping. You wouldn't be able to see me, but, you know, use your imagination. Yeah, Opal suggested that class combo, which is kind of cool. I like the randomness of it. But so far, as our characters have been going, we got to get past Krieg. That one's the gonna be the big challenge. Because boy, these tank characters not nearly as tanky as I was hoping they would be. Ooh, I haven't been down here yet. Of course. What does ancient armor plate actually do? That's not terrible. But I can't actually attach it to anything. Okay, good. I'm glad. Markadrieg? Oh. That's a combat one. Yikes. poison damage is spooking me out. Get me out of here. Okay, we're okay. I think Turtle Shell and Menhir's Will kind of carried the day there. Which does actually come in ultimate clutch. Like, at minus 33% health, having something that just increases my health and health regeneration is super strong. Ow. Yeah, my character's main ability is the main attack Cadence. It is so strong. And I like the idea of, you know, getting into a rhythm of combat where you're just hitting in a tempo. It'll probably get you killed, because, you know, you then become predictable, but I like the idea of, like, the eternal soldier just sitting there holding the line forever, swinging the sword until there's no enemies left. Very heroic. I never got to the waterfront. We're gonna change that. There we go. Gotta get those silk squashes. Swatches, not squatches. There we go. As much as I like the idea of using bleed damage, I am doing woefully inadequate damage with it. I guess adding just a tiny bit of damage over time doesn't hurt. Nope. Pierce damage sucks. There we go. I keep feeling like I'm going around in circles. I keep finding like these back alleys that kind of loop into themselves. There's a short story I read once that was kind of like that. It was the Music of Eric Zahn by H.P. Lovecraft. It's the idea that there was a city that just kind of barely exists on the periphery of the mind. Easily forgettable. But this guy just lived there for a while. Oh, fabric, okay. There you go. Little by little, we're getting stronger. Onward. And I believe shell proc, right? No. I just have it either ward. I actually really like this track. You know, it's so nice. Power forward. Let our hammer do the talking. Actually, I think I just saw an item of the boar. That might be perfect for me. That just sounds like increased health. Oh no, we're getting into the garbage dump. That's gonna be rough. Okay, let's do it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Keep swinging. Never stop. We're okay. They do increase bleed damage, I just noticed. Or have regeneration, I'm not sure which. Not really in a position to check. Oh yeah, the water poisons you. Don't forget that part. Okay, what is this? Oh, they're regenerating. Okay, that's actually slightly better because they won't kill me immediately. Oh god. Oh, clutch level. Hell yeah. This is a shield bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get Smite. All these active abilities are awesome. That's... However, let's do that. All right, Grundleplith. Rather not die to you. Kill the guy shooting at me. There we go. I'm going so slow. Okay, cool. Now we can get a decent tempo and just demolish him. Assuming I don't immediately die. Okay. Menhir's Will has actually been carrying me pretty hard. Boom. Yeah. Feeling good. This weapon, not great. Tail of Annihilation. Jeez. That just changes everything to vitality damage. That's awesome. Get the free XP. Yeah, of the boar. Increase armor by 6%. Pierce resistance, poison resist. Yeah, it's too good. I gotta put that on. Boom. Good gloves. You gonna try to make a pillow for it? Like, in real life? Like, how do you mean? That sounds awesome. And cozy as hell. Like, what brought that about? Like the Explorer's foot pads, but it's not for this character. You just took a before photo. Okay. You hear it? I think we just passed some of the best music. No, some of these tracks are absolutely phenomenal. Also, I think I just today realized that they're saying Gustav. Although, on these streams, we're going to be a little spoiler light. If it's all same to you guys. Rather not ruin it for somebody who's not looking for it. Ooh. Actually pretty good. Okay, if I take the shoes off, I don't immediately lose items, so... Boom! Explorer's boots. Don't diss water fights. Wait, really? Okay, huh. See, I never thought a soundtrack would spoil things. Well, now I'm getting all nervous. I think that's a game that's way too good to ruin. We're in good luck. Just found one of your cat's whiskers. Like, is it attached to your cat? When you understand French a bit more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could pretty much be dictating the game via the lyrics. So let's take a look at the before photo real quick. Oh, you didn't put it. Never mind. Easily sidetracked. Displaced on a rug. You've added it to your collection. Oh, there you go. See, I kind of imagine the collection is on the cat. It's like part of owning a pet. So are you gonna like weave a basket? Oh, nice. Damn, you got a cool living room. Oops. Streamlabs disappeared. Alright, now we're gonna go against Krieg. I think in this particular dimension, we're going to go after Krieg first, then Salazar. And then after that, we're going to start hitting a... what's his name? Connolly. Oh my. Well. It's a little memento. You can make like an amulet out of it. I'm sorry, you have a baby. I feel of all the things to collect... But then again, I'm one of those people who doesn't actually have a lot of stuff in general. So I'm not big on collections myself. I get you. I get you. I mean, think about it. You grew them. You took the time to do so. I'd be upset if I lost a part of my body. I gotcha. I'm not going to say that weird. I mean, honestly, what is weird? Is it's just not normal for the person viewing, right? It's super subjective. What? It's true. It's true. You need something to remember them by. Kind of getting close to that, too. The cat that I live with. Not my cat, per se, but a... getting super up there in years. It'll be a sad day for sure. parents kept them. Wait, really? I didn't know it was useful for medicine. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Cool. Yeah, I believe one of my parents has like a baby album of me and my sisters, and I think our mother kept our first haircut, which I give her crap about because to me it's like, why are you keeping my hair? I don't even care about my hair. But then again, from their perspective, it's important to them, so I'll give it to them. I keep forgetting to talk to her. She's like one of the most important characters, mechanically. Because she actually salvages your components. Especially the expensive ones. Of your sister who sent us a video of your nephew walking for the first time. Oh, no kidding. Well, congratulations to your nephew. And this actually song is super hopping. I was kind of excited for the little more uppity songs. But yeah, and then to your sister, I am so sorry. You will never going to rest again. Once a kid actually starts getting up and moving around, you will never rest. Energy per second, increased health, increased defensive ability. Yeah, but what's my defense? Block recovery, dodge, some result. 302? No, that's based on my shield. I'm so bad at judging a defense. Like, where's my armor stat? Oh, there it is, 329. Oh, it actually is better. God damn. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna say something like that, but it was so supportive. Slow songs. Lumieres. I cannot pronounce that second one. I swear, it's like whoever was, in charge of using punctuation in French, kind of had one of those fountain pens where you push a button and it just kind of bleh. Keep add-on. Attach it there. We are committed. And everybody can use a little bit of commitment in their lives. Sitient. I feel like there's more like throat noise I need to be making, but I'll get there one day. Think about how to word it in English. That's fair. I mean, it probably has something to do with the city Lumiere. It's 2 syllables? Oh, okay. I mean, hence the apostrophe, right? Because the apostrophe works as Setient. Okay. Setient. Actually, that's a lot easier now that you put it that way. You know, I actually think writing it phonetically would probably be the best way to teach it. Yeah. Your pierce damage means nothing to me, sir. There we go. There's an E before the I. Okay. It's a tight. Except that's German, not French. The EI sound, making an I. So EI making an I sound is normal? Okay. Tine? Sit tine. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Tine. Lumiere, sit tine. Thank you. I guess maybe there are similar language rules between languages. Like some of the German rules maintained for a lot of the other Romantic languages. There we go. Uh-oh. Keeping that tempo up. God, pierce damage is so damaging. And also, these guys are the same level as me. Which is a good thing. Keeps it challenging. Corpse dust. You know, the person who actually, like, collects that into a pouch. Hanging around a dead body, waiting for it to start dusting up. And it's kind of getting a teeny tiny little brush and start scooping it in. Like, I understand collecting crystals. I understand to an extent, ectoplasm. You're just scooping a, you know, ghost substance. Okay, these poison guys are nuts. Get out of here, Rift Scourge. I kind of want to get the Minoko track. That one I'm super excited for. But we'll hear it when it comes up. Okay, Rift Scourge. Decease. You gotta de-louse the place. Okay, the shield slam is working really well. I am pleased we're still alive, though. Despite the game's best efforts. Alric Magefire. That's a name I can get used to. Like, Alric is the name he was born with. And his skill is the thing that, you know, he got known for. I like how I hit the guy so hard he just got confused and tried to walk away. Alright, what do we got here? Blade Dancer's Handguards. You don't say. They do not have amazing stats compared to my resistances. Yeah, I think we're really going to start struggling in the damage department eventually. Also noting the fact that cadence takes energy. If I'm not careful, it'll start surpassing my energy regen, which would be catastrophic, seeing as that's like my only damage ability. Thank you. Moving on. See, if I never played the game, this track gives me kind of nautical vibes. Like, I can imagine myself sailing on a ship to this. Nice. Level up turtle shell. Also, to everybody on YouTube, if I have to mute all this music, the conversation I'm saying isn't going to mean anything to you. So, you know, bear with me. It was actually pretty cool. YouTube's got this editing feature where you can only, I mean, for pretty obvious songs, you're actually able to maintain the tracks that you have, and but keep like the voice dialogue. Like it separates it out and mutes it. It's pretty cool. I think the video editing software I got to play around with has a similar function too. You know, I'm still a noob, so probably going to be learning some really cool functions later down the road. Or missing the obvious. Either one. Oh, these guys are endless. This room coming up. I try to lure everything out of it and then destroy them. Okay, don't fight in here, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. There we go. There we go. Anyways, stand by. I gotta open the window. It's super warm in here. Watching edits, now you have tingles. Or you mean like character edits? With like a track and it's featuring the character himself? Those can be pretty well done. Gives you an entirely different view of a character too. Gearing with this song, see a lot in Star Wars edits. I mean, it really just kind of gets you super hyped for the character, for sure. And really, it's just saying, look how badass this character is. Behold this song, which is showing me exactly that. my god. There's so much fire. Yep, running away. This is about Lune when she's talking to Gustav about the mission. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's like Lune's MO. I do like how she's kind of become the de facto leader, guiding everybody else to the objective. You like the French voice actors? I hope so. I mean, honestly, yeah. You probably get a lot more inflection, or at least, maybe that's not true. I mean, the game was made with English in mind. At least I think it was. So maybe the full inflection is, hopefully wouldn't be lost on me. Oh my god, what have I done? Run away. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't like it. Full stop. This is so dangerous. Okay, no bueno. Ah. Yep, okay. These ethereal abominations are super tanky. Thank you, Turtle Shell. Thank you so much. It's proccing a lot and I love it. Come back, hit points. I need you. Oh god, there's so many. Yeah, I think I'm panic healing and I need to calm down. I think the heat's dissolving my, You know, that's absolutely true. Like, I've, of the languages I've learned, just listening to it and piecing together words, how it's said, whatnot, has been the fastest track in being fluent in it. And it also goes a long way to learn how to say something conversationally. Mainly because, like, you know, a level of imitation really helps in how to get the pronunciation down. Although I've had plenty of teachers who are like that, who sit there trying to teach something. I say it exactly the same way they do. It's like, no, 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 that's wrong. It's like, I don't understand how it's wrong. It sounds the same. Get out of the puddle there. Unstoppable. I like it. Glorg the Undiminished. It's a good name. Yeah, although immersing yourself can mean different things to different people. Okay, give me a sec. So, So I think French voice actors, you would learn shit. Often say. But yeah, it's the full immersion, because like if you surround yourself with people who speak like it, it's imitation. Basically, you just continue saying it in a particular way. Okay, I'm gonna think about that weapon. Okay, I don't actually recall what this track is to, but I really like it. Oh, really? Mesmer. We meet again. Okay, running away. Don't abandon me, turtle. Jesus. An Ironside Hulk. These Hulks are super dangerous, too, for their charge ability. But it's these damn abominations. And I don't use that term lightly. Yep. Moving. All my buffs seem to have, relinquished themselves. I will look at chat more readily momentarily. I'm no longer in mortal peril. There's so much health. Yeah. Here we go. We're getting that tempo down. Knock him dead. We had a lucky shield blast. Knocked away all the little guys. Now I can continue hammering them. Continuously blocking them, and then waiting for my health to regenerate. There we go. Boom. Okay. Like the bot thing, you don't... Okay. Although... Oh, an ancient sanctuary? I don't think I recall the bot thing, actually. Now I'm thinking on it. It might be obvious. There we go. Zealot's Gauntlets. Ooh, this one might be good. Ascension Strong. Now talk to me about resistances. Ooh, that one's rough. Chaos Resist is good. I can sacrifice some bleed, right? For gloves, right? Yeah. Put Silk Swatch on there. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, the ultimate Sakapatat. Oh, yeah! That battle haunts me to this day. No, actually, that fight's really cool. Although, I feel like I could have done that strategy so much better. Zolhan's technique? That's this one, yeah? With all default weapon attacks when used by a melee weapon. I mean, that's amazing. Wait, what's Ascension? Did I just... Uh-oh. There it is. Through deep contemplation and resolute faith, the Oathkeeper may experience. And that's just retaliation and increased damage. Huh. Okay. For a while. Yeah, exactly. I went through the whole fight not thinking, like, not even really trying to shoot off the arm, and I just kind of struggled with, you know, trying to dodge the cannon shots. But I won in the first try. Y'all darn it. I don't think I put points in anything. I totally didn't. All right. Let us keep putting it into our shield ability. Although I really do need to eventually pump up some of the offense. I've been lacking. Blood Reaper's Cowl. Nice. A little bit of cunning. I know it's such a small detail, but the guitar in this is super good. Reminds me of Spanish guitar. I listen to a lot of that. There we go. Stream in a VOD of someone playing Blueprints. Okay, yeah. I did see the, I saw the suggestion of the game, and I have seen little teeny tiny bits on Twitch. So, sell me on it. Like, Blueprints, it sounds pretty cool. Although, I don't know. There's something about it that's just like, I don't know. It kind of put me on the fence. Like, the appeal seems to be the repetition of the puzzle. It kind of seems to have this larger meta-narrative that it goes for. I mean, I think my natural counterculture qualities have kind of made me resistant to it. Disregard the fact that I'm playing Clair Obscura. And have played Elden Ring. I haven't been spoiled everything. I saw that it was a game. I've only seen, like, I can't stress enough, very little bits. Like, I saw one person was in a boiler room looking for a key, and that's about the extent of it. Like, the mechanics seem interesting. Or are you saying it's just kind of the surprise that its appeal is? Because, I mean, like, because the internet exists, I don't think it's possible to be 100% spoiler-free. Unless you're actively not looking for it. Like, disinterested. I'll say mechanically it's not the best game. Okay. It's fun, it's kind of roguelike, and the main thing is the story puzzle inside a puzzle. That's about all you can say. Okay. That's fair. So a bigger puzzle within a puzzle. That sounds interesting. If you like the gameplay loop and the puzzles, then you'll like it. Okay. I might give it a shot. I might, it might be one of those things I do it farther down the road. Wait until everybody else has played the game forever, and then try it myself. Not only does that kind of keep people from, you know, oh, I don't want to be spoiled. It lets them join in, maybe give hints. Yeah. And I can get it on sale. The long grind that you're like, eh. That's kind of the thing with roguelike games. Like, had I more streaming time, like, actively, like, able to, like, stream 6 hours a day, I'd probably play more roguelikes, just because I do genuinely like the games. But I just, with, you know, the 3-hour windows that I usually kind of play in, isn't really conducive to that. Oh, that's cool. The idea of a roguelike puzzle is kind of crazy. Because, like, the big part about a puzzle is the structure. So adding kind of like the randomizer element into it's kind of... It does seem pretty cool. But then again, I played the old Myst games. I know a good puzzle when I see one. You can spend as much time as you like and almost always be learning something. Ooh, I like that. As any day you spend not learning something is a day wasted, for sure. Which kind of really helps when it comes to shifting your perspective. Because, like, the only way to really, you know, continuously learn something new all the time is try to see something at a different angle. Maybe try to look at it in a different way. It's a good training technique to try to, like, think outside the box. And, as I can attest, some people are, for some people, it's a good way to start learning how to think within the box. Because, my God, some people are so creative, it gets them into trouble. Like, please, you are making this convoluted. The answer is actually kind of simple. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to call you out. It's more like people I know personally. Oh, really? Well, maybe it's a situational thing, where it's like, you're trying to obtain a miniature objective, right? Like, I need to go here. Like, for here, the answer is as simple as, like, okay, look over and click, right? But there's some people, it's like, well, if I move over here, I go around this angle, I kind of, you know, go down here, I push W 15 times to move forward. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whereas it's, I've always been kind of, in real life, I mean, I've been a fan of kind of like Occam's razor is the simplest answer, is probably the right one. Thing is, you're playing on a PS5, I think it would have been better doing it on PC. Really? I thought it was a puzzle game. How does the PC, is it the controls, or just kind of like how you see things? I feel like, of all things, a puzzle game would be kind of hard to just claim that it's a, well, not claim, you know better than I. But it's kind of hard to kind of like, you know, have the merits of a PC. I guess, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, is this a Minoko song? Hell yeah. Just often forget the simple answer. Oh. I mean, that's definitely true, but you do always get there in the end. And I do enjoy how you come to your conclusions, too. It's very, like, visual. Well, you don't have just the hints in front of you all the time. I get you. Yeah, I've actually, I'm very much, I learn things via muscle memory and auditory. So I usually do really well just kind of listening. And watching, of course, but, you know, I'm not actually blind. Despite what some things that I do mention. Okay. It's really good. And it's also a one of the aspects that I like about Talos Principle is not only does it give you a whole bunch of puzzles, it kind of just regurgitates philosophy at you. And kind of gives you something to think about outside the puzzle itself, which is kind of cool. You get to hang out with good buddy Elohim. For he is the Word, and the Word is... These puzzles are good. I like the graphics, amazing scenery. You haven't finished it because of one of the mechanics. Yeah. That is a tough mechanic to get through, though. For sure. I hope we get into it again. I haven't beaten it myself. I would like to see you kind of strive for that. It's nice seeing people surpass me from time to time. You've actually gotten much farther than I. And I'm very pleased to see that. There we go. Alright, water. Quench. Ah. Delicious. Don't you guys forget to drink water. Although I've done that before. Not often. But I've got to the point where I've, like, you know, it's cold in the winter. I get so used to drinking tea and coffee that I drink nothing but tea and coffee for a long time. And I get to the point where it's just like, oh, my kidneys hurt. Why? Oh, I need a glass of water, like, right now. And I gotta say, that makes the water taste so good. Well, it's, I don't know, it's super easy to fall into habits like that. Bad habits, for sure. Oh, you can most definitely drink too much water. I know a good buddy of mine. He's to the point where he gets, he drinks water so frequently that he gains anxiety not having it. Oh yeah, just blowing on the tube. I really do like this sound. I getcha. It's all about habit building. Actually, one trick, because I got so used to drinking, you know, warm beverages like tea and coffee, I actually got to the point where I just started drinking hot water. Oh yes, that's actually true, because there's also a point when you become cold, your cells, like your skin cells and stuff, they actually eject water sometimes. That's why you have to pee all the time when you're cold. So it's one of the reasons why it's hard to stay hydrated, is because your body's constantly hemorrhaging water. Yeah, it's true. And water's water. Man. Maybe one day I'll make a two-handed weapon guy. Call me Rage Bloody Axe. Actually, don't call me that. It's a stupid name. It makes your cells eject a little bit of the water. Yeah. So basically, it's a. That's why you're peeing all the time, is because you have this excess of fluid in your system. Yeah. The body's an interesting thing. I was even talked to one of my employees. She didn't know that, like, actually drinking tea, like, you know, tea is caffeinated, like black tea and stuff. But it's the fact that the tea itself, your body metabolizes the caffeine differently than it does in coffee, so you don't get as jittery. So if you ever just, like, want to wake up but don't want to feel, like, you know, wired all day, Black tea's the way to go. That and, like, vitamin C has to do with your dreaming. So, like, taking a whole bunch of emergency before you get sick, you go to sleep and you just have crazy dreams. You don't get jittery. You drink water all day. Well, yeah, you basically waterboard yourself every day. Oh, I totally get that. See, my sleep schedule is such a way that I actually rarely remember my dreams. Which is a shame. When I do remember them, they're weird as hell. How you doing, Vox? Good to see ya. Now this is the track. Yeah. Also, Vox, I absolutely agree. Minoko is an amazing character. You were telling me, and you were right. I remember dreams. What if you can go in the opposite direction? Maybe. You know, maybe that's possible. I mean, I'm used to taking tremendous amounts of vitamin C for, like, you know, using emergency, just eating insane amounts of oranges. So I don't know. Maybe having a decrease kind of, you know, decrease the activity when you sleep. I actually don't know much about dreaming itself, but I do have a lot of theories. Yeah, that character is so good. Although, his mechanics I'm having a hard time with. But I'll figure him out. I always do. I can be smart sometimes, but only sometimes. God, this track is good. It's like a electric guitar in a jazz band. So what did I pick up? I do still want to use this. It is pretty strong. If maybe a little slower, but it increases Force Wave, which is an ability I'm not using. Rending Force, however. No, I take it back. This ability does nothing for me. It increases attack speed. It's good. It's good. Neptunian Maximalism? Yeah, that's true. I'll have to check that one. Is that a band for you? I'm gonna take vitamin C just for the theory. Yeah. I mean, the best way, in my opinion, to take vitamin C is those little Satsuma oranges. I love them so much. You buy like a bag thinking, yeah, this will last me a week. I'll have a snack. No, the bag will last you an afternoon at best. But then again, I'm somebody who I can just keep eating something without even thinking about it. To the point where I just cannot eat dulce de leche anymore. I once made myself very ill eating an entire can all at once without thinking about it. Okay, that is a lot of hit point damage. I'm going to need you to calm down with that. Okay, okay, okay. Enough of that reflective. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Still love it. Wait, I'll have to read that sentence. Just give me a sec. I was having trouble parsing that out of the corner of my eye. There we go. So yeah, it's funny you did that with yogurt, yet you still love it. Yeah, that's true. With alcohol, yeah, that'll make you pretty oogie. It's like a metal big band jazz with lyrical direction. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can post it on the Discord, I'd love to hear some of it. You better not die. You know, I hear that on several bases. I do what I want. I'm kidding. I appreciate the support. I got a couple of people on my team who do that all the time. It's like, all right, you knock that off. I do what I want. Yeah, okay, cool. Of course. You know, this track immediately after the previous one is kind of a shift. Maybe that'll be a Grim Dawn staple. We'll go through OSTs and kind of find the best. Discuss the qualities. And you guys can listen to OSTs that you've never heard of. For games you've never played. Which, I mean, maybe you played, I don't know. Oh yeah, I actually I collect quite a few. I mean, I know that I can actively get like 99% of them on Spotify, but I do try to buy them anyway. Just because, you know, it's nice having on hand. One day maybe I'll turn them into like a playlist. Or, ooh, a burned CD. Wait, I found another one? What? Like, it's better. Oh, so slightly. Got a book called Dementia. Good times. It's a habit I have because I'm old. I getcha. There's something about owning something that's just so viscerally pleasurable. It's like, yeah, see this? It's mine. I own it. It makes it sound better. No! Stand by. Game crashed. However, this track is very good. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We're back. It's okay. It was a quick crash. Quick crash. I vowed to kill Krieg today, and that is what we will do. The bloop bloop. Wasn't this the SKA track? No! Come back to me. I want you, bludgeon. That's not a big enough upgrade to really warrant anything. Boom. Increase my damage per second. I'm wielding a ham hock. We're rocking. Although, that does mean... Dagnabbit. I have to kill all the enemies again. Maybe that's not so bad. You know, can you make an ancient heart? No. But I want sanctuary. Damn it. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Okay. I can only be a dork for so long. Right. We ride. Yep, they're back. So yeah, one aspect of this game is when the game closes and restarts, all the enemies respawn. Which adds to a degree of a grindiness. It's how you farm reputation with the factions. do not believe I am currently wielding a faction who doesn't like ether creations, though. Or ethereals. Like, even they pronounce the AE with an A sound. There we go. Whoa! I don't want to go through the front door. Get back here. Underground transit. What it is with this game, it is not very technically advanced and whatnot yet. No matter which computer I have, it makes it run real hot. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of processing power. I usually open up the window. There we go. I'll actually check my reputation, see if killing ethereals is actually raising anything for anybody. I mean, just the basic enemies, probably not. But the elites, at least. Yeah, maybe Devil's Crossing. Look here. Nope. Nope. Awesome. You wanted to work out. Are you gonna? I've been thinking of a workout regime that I'm gonna be doing on the daily once I kind of slow down my work life a little bit. That's one of my annual goals in the near future. Okay, I'm dying. Guys bleed so much. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die to these guys. Get out of there. I'd say kill the little ones, but I'm pretty sure he's infinitely spawning them. There we go. Yep, Plague Swarm. Good talk. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Health, go up. Go up. There's a small forearm one. I gotcha. Oh, don't tell me you're doing funny forearms. That is one that that one hurts. There's nothing funny about funny forearms. But it's nice doing a little workout. Usually I admire some of my friends who can actually, do the workouts while just like playing a game or something. Like, yeah, I'm just playing a JRPG while doing a funny forearm. So it's where you get a weight. It's kind of like, I don't know, I always use just a barbell with no weights. You hold your hands behind your back, right? Whereas the back of your wrists are against your butt. And then you holding the barbell. And then you just curl your wrists. And, yeah, it hurts so bad. So bad. But it increases your forearm strength. I'd say give it a try, just so you know what to experience, but, I mean, just... While it's a good workout, it's not a fun workout. You don't really have a bar, so you can't do it. Oh, I gotcha. I think you can do it with dumbbells. It's just anything that allows you to hold it while curling your forearms behind you. However, I haven't had to do that since high school, so... Although, there was a while that I tried out rock climbing. Only because, you know, there was literally a rock climbing place, like, blocks away from where I live. And it's cool, like, going on the bouldering wall. Like, I'm the kind of person who's, like, if I'm not good at something, I have to, like, keep doing it until I am. Most of the time. And, yeah, so doing that, just climbing around on a wall like a spider, it got to the point where, like, I couldn't carry anything, because carrying your own body weight's not easy. But if you haven't done it before and you want to try something new, I cannot suggest rock climbing enough. It's pretty fun. Any fun caster builds? You know, really, any of them are quite good. I quite like the Dreeg one. Now, in this game, is kind of a... I mean, it's... Everything's a little gear-driven. But if you just at least use your gear to focus towards the damage, any class can be really good. I was thinking of making the replication beam really good. Although that one's pretty rough because it has a huge mana draw early game. But it gets really strong. Any channeling ability is fantastic. Like, Torzen's Ray is actually the best hardcore character I've had so far. Until they died. But yeah, Dreeg's Evil Eye is actually fantastic. Yeah, honestly, when you get a job, you want to do more rock climbing. Love it. Harder now. Yeah, I get you. I mean, yeah, it's one of the few things tells you precisely how heavy you are comparatively is when you're trying to carry yourself with your fingertips. And back when I was doing it, I wasn't particularly bulky, but boy, am I also not light. Like a DE/CD caster? Yeah, Witch Hunter would be pretty good. I've seen some kind of builds that try to combine the... Oh god. Tried to combine the defensive capabilities of the Oathbringer with that too. Like, use some of the retaliation from that. But yeah, Evil Eye is incredibly strong, and it eventually turns into like an exploding orb. But yeah, that one I had a ton of fun with. Ultimately, until he died. I'm actually, I tend to specialize more on casters myself than melee guys. This is more of a challenge to myself. In the middle of a challenge to myself. Because I almost never make tanky characters, so this is a new experience. Well, new. I've gone through 3. And we're getting close to a 4th. Come on now. Okay. You got a skater you're bored with. Leveling a Reaper. Not sold on. Gonna try something else. I gotcha. The first game I actually beat all the way to Ultimate, I made a pet class. Which is incredibly fun. Until it's not. Okay, hit points. I need you to go up, not down. Okay. All right. Anything good? What I got? I have Reckoning. Chaos Resist. Nah. So what do you mean by a skater? That's kind of interesting. Like, do you, like, dash around? I'm not super up on the lingo. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a skater. I had ambitions to make a rush guy, but then I decided that I wanted to increase defense maximally and then just focus entirely on cadence. It's quite strong so far. I mean, I'm level 23, so we're not quite far in the game. Need to stop panic healing. That's going to get me killed eventually. Yeah, just kind of focusing on a main hit as your damage dealing capability is... It's a little stressful because you got a certain tempo that the enemy's health drops. I'm so used to just having the health just evaporate in mere seconds. Not so with this character, for sure. I gotta say, I'm not sold on him either, but he ain't dead yet, so I'm not giving up on him. I'm hoping that his resilience and just pure cussed-mindedness will win the day. But then I keep hitting every totem, and then I realize it's not gonna happen. What's the world without stuff? Okay, get me out of here. There we go. That's actually one thing I really like about this game is the fact that, like, I mean, yes, you can make kind of builds that don't work that great, but it's like if you focus on any particular ability, they're actually not terrible. Like, any ability, when focused, can be good. And there's, like, weapons and tools for each. Reanimator! The Defender. Gotta kill the reanimators. They're gonna overwhelm me with zombies. Because, just quantity of enemies is kind of my weakness here. I don't got a ton of AoE. There we go. Longsword of Corrosion. And a new pair of Mistwalker leggings. Okay. Maybe I gotta focus. Maybe it's coming up. Maybe once I maximize this, I'm going to start pumping up to get the next Blitz ability. Fighting Form, the Fury of Cadence resonates with the target, causing heavy bleeding when striking additional nearby targets. So yeah, they'll definitely get some area of effect and bleed. Having that as a supplementary will be pretty good. Who doesn't like damage over time? Really. No secret areas with the good stuff. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what are you thinking of trying next? If the skater's not doing it for you, I mean, a caster that could be pretty fun. I mean, it gets pretty you know, samey no matter what you do, but a Torsen Skyfall's pretty fun. It does a combo of ice and lightning damage. you have to pay attention to what's above you, which is kind of interesting. Because if there's like an archway above an enemy, yeah, that thing's not going to hit him. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tarzan AAR is so good. Although one thing I've never tried, if you try, you should tell me how it goes. Do the AAR, right? But you actually focus it into a chaos character. So like you combo with a cultist or something. I don't know. It's something I haven't experimented with. I might try it after like a couple more characters. But yeah, like using it for the chaos damage seems really interesting. Yeah, I believe I wasted my levels on a blade arc. Might put those points into something else. And just go pure single cadence. I'll put 1 point there, however. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Everyone's looking a little fly for the Dree guy. Also, Oathbringer has a lot of really cool Dree abilities I didn't know. Like the Aegis of Thorns. It's got a, where is it? One of these abilities is also a Dreeg one. Yeah, Scion of Dreeg. So you got like a bunch of different, if you want to make a thematic build, you can go that way too. Which I actually missed the first time I played. I've really underappreciated the Oathbringer. And while I'm simultaneously doing it again right now, I mean, it's there. Alright, map discovered. Yep. Hound's Bite and the Heretic's Tome. Both not helping me. Alas. Nothing but guns and swords. I'm sure I'll find something handy down the road. Your elemental damage, sir, needs to go. Thank you. Alright, I also forgot to put my devotion down. So I got the turtle, or the tortoise at first. But now I'm kind of looking at the Sailor's Guide. Sailor's Guide serves as a celestial market. Oh, serves as a celestial marker for those lost at sea. A guiding light has saved many a sailor braving tumultuous waters. Yeah, that'll just give me a pretty standard. Physical resistance is huge. Like any percent of that. So that's where we're going. And the next is going to be the lion. Unless, hold up, what's the gavel? That's pretty good. Okay, stop being attacked. I wonder who they're fighting. Let's break the crystals and run. Get the things to spawn other enemies. That's the first priority. so many. Get the armored guys, because they're a pain in my backside. Boom. I guess endurance wins the day. One enemy at a time. It is quite satisfying how far the enemies fly away when they're dead. I feel like more games need an honest-to-God ragdoll when the enemies die. It's so satisfying. I think the ARPG that did the best, in my opinion, was probably, was it Titan Age? The Greek one. Actually, I think it's called Titan Quest. They also have this cool thing where it's every single weapon that the enemies had equipped, you can pick up. Like, everyone. I thought that was a pretty cool compromise, because it's super weird when, like, you see a guy wielding, like, this ultimate badass weapon, and you kill him, and you don't get the ultimate badass weapon. Like, what? I mean, it had a lot of flaws that you had a lot of garbage all the time, and so you just kind of never picked anything up, but it was a cool idea. I appreciate the attempt. It also gives the opportunity for, like, a particular kind of monster. This wasn't in the game. For a monster that, like, you know, has a disarm ability and then has ability to pick up your weapon. And then you have to fight against the super ultimate weapon that you have. And then you get it back when you kill him. I do like the kind of games that throw what you are doing right back at you. Like, oh, turns out I'm quite strong. Okay. Go for this. Okay. For a second, I thought I didn't actually get the crystal. Just took a second to die. Albeit, so did I. Okay, health, stop dropping. For real. Okay, we got Hellspawn. We got Hellspawn. Okay, so I didn't realize I'm up against Mr. Hellsworn. I don't like it. Hammer him. God, I need health regeneration. Like, Life Seal would be amazing right now. You gonna flip? Watching some dude play Blueprints, right? His luck is incredible. He's in super important lore room. Still can't get. And you're much farther than him. He always needed to vent. Oh, absolutely. But isn't that kind of like... It's a secret. It's called streamer's luck. Some people either have, like, complete ass luck, where they just say, you know, nothing seems to be working out. They don't find the best abilities. But oftentimes, you know, you got the streamers who just have the most absurd fortune when it comes to games. Which I know it's complete probability. However, sometimes it's like, my God, did you alter the game? Hey, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to have more streamer buddies. But yeah, it does take a lot of dedication. But it is fun. I gotcha. Well, if you ever want to try it out, I know that Fox sometimes does it. He actually posts up a stream on the Discord itself. If you would like to give it a shot and want a smaller audience, that's if people, you know, join you. Because, you know, I don't make anybody do anything. Yeah, you're welcome to try it there. Do it a little low-key. Yeah. And if you ever want tips, be happy to throw them your way. But, one of the hardest things you can do is don't bite off more than you can chew. Like, if you have, you know, responsibilities like school, focus on that. But yeah, it's good as a hobby, too. I get you. Yeah, that is the tough part. So, the equipment does make a difference, but it's not the end-all, be-all. I mean, when I first started, I had well, the headset I have on my head. I just used that microphone. It wasn't until much later that I actually bought a nice one. Now, mind you, I look back on some of the old streams, and boy, do I hear the difference. But it doesn't mean that you don't have kind of the quality there. But you have a cheap USB mic? Alright, Opal, I gotta say, it does not sound like you have a cheap mic. So, whichever one you have is pretty good. But then again, I don't have the ultimate ear for such a thing. That, I can tell you, takes a lot of getting used to. I had a hard time with that, too. But, like anything else, it just takes acclimation. But yeah. I gotcha. $30? No kidding. Damn, okay. If this one ever breaks and I need like a little hand me over, I might actually consider that one. Okay, what can I put on my gloves? Lead. Hollowed Fang. Imbued Silver. Is that not what I have? With Purified Salt. Nothing that goes on gloves, huh? Ward stones. Wait, what else? Yeah, I know how to read. Totally wasted that one. It is super weird. The voice that... Because it's actually your mind does incredible things. So your head is incredibly close to your ears. Okay, I just said something obvious. Well, hear me out. But because of the sound that you have, you would absolutely constantly deafen yourself if you actually heard what you sound like all the time. So your brain actually shuts down what you sound like to itself, right? Because it has like a natural dampener. But one of the things that it does is what you hear as it filters it, so it kind of sounds like you're hearing what you think you sound like, not actually what you sound like. Which I've always thought was super cool. Because let me tell you, what you hear and what I hear are very different. I need something to put on my gloves. I found something to put on my gloves. Okay. Yeah. I put something on my feet? Yes. Oh, that's not leg armor. What can I put on my shoes? Maybe we do this. Bristly fur. Cheap and easy. The way I like it. Alright, Krieg. Coming for you. Oh. Well, I still got a whole lot of level first. And knocking down the reanimator. Whoa. Boy, they got a lot of elites there. Super random. Maledictus. Again? I do like how they have a pool of these elites. They all got cool names, but they're like... Maledictus will always be Maledictus. Have the same stat pool and stuff. Come on, Bloodclaw. You're going down. Whap, whap, whap. I maximize my bleed resist. Actually, did I fully maximize it? I did. Nice. Y'all heard about the gorilla and the 100 men? No. Why were 100 people fighting a gorilla? Oh, it's not real? Oh, okay. Was it a gorilla named Samson? It's just a thing. 100 men. Would 100 men beat a gorilla? Spoilers. Wait, is this song a spoiler song? Okay. We'll skip it. There. And besides, I think 100 men could beat a gorilla. I mean, the gorilla would probably mess a whole bunch of them up. But a gorilla is only a gorilla. And 100 men are a lot of people. Oh, okay. Well, I've kind of been listening to it on the background, so... Even if it was a spoiler, I wouldn't have. But it's actually mostly saving it for everybody else. Because remember, I'm not actually too worried about spoilers. For this particular game, I'm more worried about other people who don't want to be spoiled. Been on the meme edits badass side of the debate. Okay. Wait, the badass side of the debate? Is a gorilla badass? I mean, it is a very strong monkey. I know it's not actually a monkey. I just feel like I need that out there. But I think it's like the rule of numbers at that point. It's like, yes, a lot of people will get absolutely destroyed by the gorilla. However, the gorilla will eventually get tired. okay. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll put it on the thing that Polyphemus did lose to 600 men. I mean, technically he lost to one guy, but still. All the way come back to the musical. I gotcha. A full segue. I like how your segues take the scenic route. Yeah. I mean, it gives you different ways to think about particular things. The scenic route, yeah. Going around town, seeing the scenery, seeing where the conversation goes. But by the way, here's my subject. Depends on the type of men you're sending to. It looks like they assumed the random picks. I mean, even so, 100 like average people could still. I mean, average people are, well, average nowadays maybe not, but average people can be pretty strong. I mean, are we talking like 100 accountants or 100 construction workers? When you do an intro in a text, I get you. Wheels versus doors? Like, does the door have wheels? Or are we talking like a car running into a door? Yeah, trust me, when it comes to some meme things, I'm a little under a rock. But that just gives me the ability to shock you with some information that I do have. Alright, swing the ham hock. Alright, let me read this. So, can't recall, never heard. Better maybe. This was like during peak pandemic. People were debating if there are more wheels or doors in the world. Oh. I mean, again, that's super variable because what are you constituting a wheel? Wheel is so vague. I could say the same thing about a door. Like, any rock or plank can be a door. Exactly. And also, you consider the fact that it sometimes takes wheels to make some kind of doors. Like a walk-in refrigerator? That has doors and wheels. So I'm going to go with wheels. Because I feel like there's more round things on the planet than not. Him a super sandwich or salad debate? Oh, soup all the way. Soup is a delicious work of art. But I do love me a good sandwich. A lot of toy cars. It's true. Toy cars don't have working doors, so technically they're not doors. However, if you use a toy car as a door to a Lego castle, is it therefore a door? Also, is there a difference between a gate and a door? Huh? I can ride the pedantry train for ages. But it still has 4 wheels. It's true. And it only counts as 1 door. Farms do have a lot of doors. Like barn doors, stable doors. That's true. Because, like, okay, what about a French door? Right? That's typically 2 windows. Although I quite like them. Also have trucks that mow the farm. Yeah. It's also every piece of a machine involves some form of wheel. Like, I would say a ball bearing is a form of wheel. So if you have anything that spins, that's like 50 wheels. But speaking of which, have you seen those designs of a like motorcycles that have like 3 perfectly round wheels on the bottom, and you can like drive sideways, diagonal, and stuff like that? You know, it's the difference between a glass door and a window that opens. If you decided it doesn't have a function, then you're going to say that you don't have a function. Yeah, that's true. Anything's a door if you can walk through walls. Yeah, exactly. It's not pretty. I mean, but it kind of gives the idea of like what you can do with a that kind of locomotion, right? Like the prototype maybe not going to look that great. However, it can be optimized to get a lot more of a small profile in a vehicle. Kind of like those giant motorcycles that you sit inside the wheel. I don't know how you see, but you know. You're reliving 2022. Crazy. Yeah, that's true. Skyscrapers do have a ton of doors. Although, they don't really have functional windows. Oh yeah, this track is great. Alright, here we go. We're getting close. There we go. Forward! Stop it. There we go. Almost there. Man, everybody's ascending. Another pair of Explorer's Greaves. Oh no, wait, that's a cover? Ooh. What is that? Increases speed. I mean, that is quite good. Not nearly as good as the helmet I'm rocking. But it's big boss time. Let's do it.
I've been expecting you.
I'll expect this. His one is just us gonna be slapping each other.
Why won't you die?
Okay, hit points dropping. This is gonna be a long fight. Alright, enough of the little guys. Whap, whap, whap. Phase 2 is going to be brutal.
Why won't you die?
God, your defensive ability is so huge. Oh yeah, Dueliste. Which is probably just Dueliste, but I like the E at the end. So used to listening to Claire Obscura play us, you don't even realize. That's right, I have consumed your radio. There is only Zul.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends and Devil's Crumble.
Okay, we're having the ultimate slap fight here. Phase 2. Decreasing my attack speed is quite rude, sir. That's about the only thing I got. The hell with that ability. Okay, when you lift your foot, time to move. Okay, yeah, that health regen is going real far. Okay. Sure, if you would like. I would love to hear it. It's like I always say, if you're going to do something, might as well do it properly. Although, mind you, the E at the end is a preferential pronunciation. Even though I realize it's probably not correct. Oh my god. This is a slow fight. Oh, it's all good. I was saying the E at the end is preferential. So I just prefer to have it at the end, even if it's incorrect. But sure, if you don't mind sharing it, I'd be happy to hear how it's actually pronounced. I know, right? And every time I hit him, I regain health, which is huge. Yep, little by little. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. This character's like the antithesis of what I normally do. But I need to give it an honest attempt. Because we'll never get better if we stay within our comfort zone, right? They're wrecked. Yeah, I get you. Yes and no. That's true. The girl didn't want to die, so she'll only put stats in defense. Yeah. Make her just virtually unkillable. The fact that she can consciously put stats in anything is hilarious. Oh, the interrogator. The bass in this track is amazing. Ooh. I mean, not amazing, but still. Okay. Let's level up. Oh, next level. I'm still salty I did that quick. I get you. I mean, eventually. I'm not quite at the point where I want to up the difficulty, but it is in the cards. I will eventually do New Game Plus and actually feel the real challenge of the game. Because I think I focus almost entirely on the super heavy bosses. At least pretend to struggle. That's right. Maybe I should just say every time I miss a dodge, yeah, I mean, it was on purpose, right? I didn't even mean to grind that much. I was just kind of wandering around, see if I can find anywhere. Oh, no, lovely. I'd be happy to hear that. But that is going to be later tonight because it's almost 9 o'clock for me. I got to get to work tomorrow. But this was fun. I actually enjoyed this. It was good hanging out, good listening to music. We might go for another OST tomorrow, but so you can cackle in the background. But yes, I hope you guys, excuse me, have a wonderful evening. I have to lay down to bed. But I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We're going to keep going with this, but I look forward to seeing you. Take it easy, and good night.